Hey guys, it's me. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm playing this game. How long does XL drink last for? 75. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Get all this off my screen. There we go. All right. Not sure how well this build is gonna work. Uh. All right, so they changed around the drinks a little bit to make them a little bit more concise in what they do. Energy drink is pretty much the same as far as I've seen. But experimental drink is now fully for tanks instead of for headshots. It gives lifesteal. It increases your health and damage, your maximum health. So it's basically just like double resistance. It gives you resistance. It gives you more lifesteal, and it gives you everything. That's pretty good. And then speed drink, I think, has mostly been unchanged as well. Besides some upgrades being moved around, faster than light is now even worse. Yeah. And then we got the Deadeye drink, which is where the headshot damage went. So now this, okay. What upgrades does this have? We got recharge to classic. We got attack speed from experimental drink. We got draw ready. All your weapons will automatically reload after drinking. Okay, that's pretty sick. Critical eye increases your critical hit chance while under the effect. All right. Increases your headshot damage effect. Increases the duration of the drink's effect, and then max amount. Yeah, so all the classics, but draw ready looks pretty interesting. That's basically just reserve. Does that work for the duration of the drink, or does that just work when you drink it? Because if it's the first one, then it's basically just a better, or it's a gun, a bullet version of the reserve cooling, which is pretty awesome. And we got some new perks as well. We got life run, which is gives you regen on your health the faster you move. So that's 4, I imagine 8, and then I imagine 12. So it's 12 plus 4 max health regen. I don't know if this is the typo, but if it isn't a typo, I don't know what this means. But I imagine it is just 4 health per second. Unless it is 4% of your max health, which would be outrageously good. All right, and we got drink share, which is basically like a Team Fortress 2 buff banner. When you drink a potion, 40% of that drink, and then I imagine, what was yeah, I think it was 30. So that's 30, 40, 50. 50% of the drink is given to everybody around you. And that's pretty outrageous because some of the effects now are really good. We got XL drink, increases the duration of your drink effects at 75%, which is almost doubling it, which is really good. And then we got the classics. We got PW Specialist Guns Blazing, so that we can get drinks more often. And that's basically the build we got right now. And we also got some speed build, so we can take advantage of the speed potion. Yeah, and that's what's going to go on. Actually, I might go gunslinger instead of trash cleaner and go pistol build. Also they changed around how perk points work. So you now get 5 perk points for every what's it called? Every single. Actually, yeah, I might actually use Trash Layer because the increased damage against common zombies in particular is quite good for these on kill builds. Doesn't really matter now. But the what was I saying? Now I've forgotten. Why did I do that to myself? I'm sure if whatever I was saying was mildly intelligent. Also, I put on the wrong. Oh, it tells you how much XP you got now. Oh yeah, that they changed around how perk points work. So now in because every 5 levels you used to get 3 perk points, or no, I think you got 2. Now you get 5, and it will update everybody regarding how many perk points they got. Which is why when I spawned in, I had like 30 perk points for free. Which is pretty nice. And also they it's a few changes regarding leveling up quickly, which is really nice. I really like it. And I'm sure no one would complain besides like the diehard gatekeepers. But who cares about them really? All right, cool. Oh, there's a small animation now for reloading pistols while you're not aimed, which is pretty interesting. I don't know if they're gonna do upgraded or animations for the rest of them. If they did, that would be pretty sick. I do like little flashy animations. Let's go buy our, let's get a Kimbo and extended magazines on our gun, and also let's change around our perks because I got the wrong thing. I was supposed to get bullet hell, and I think I'll just buy it because 30% max attack speed is still good. It just won't be as good. We'll level it up as we go, just like drink share because I don't have that one fully leveled up either. Kimbo max size. That's cool. That's all we need from that. And I will get the speed drink early. Because that is good. Boom. And that's pretty much all I can get, right? Yeah. How long does it last regularly? 15 seconds. And then that's 5 plus 75, or no, how much? Duration 3 seconds. 75%, so that's about 5 extra seconds with the upgrade. Okay, let's get some ammo. So now everything should start coming into its own. Because we have guns blazing, we got bullet hell, critical speed, we got all the boys here. So we'll fully charge up guns blazing, we'll activate speed drink, and then we'll be cooking. Big time. All right, they're down here now. I guess I can sprint all I want. Seven, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh. All right, there's my buff. All right, that was pretty sick. And that's without the upgrades of any kind. I hate riot shield zombies. All right. And we still got to get a lot more kills before we can do anything to do with our speed drink, at least more consistently. We also got to get the recharge upgrade. It's a shame survival kit doesn't give any drinks, but I guess the stuff it gives already is already good enough. Okay, free XP. We should be getting a yeah, we're just about at level 40, so we should be getting 5 perk points with this next level. And that'll give us enough, I believe, to finish off everything. No, it wouldn't, but we'll get pretty close. All right. Let's upgrade this max amount. How much? We got 1. How much does it give us? Recharge 1. All right. Give us duration as well. That puts us up to 21%. Nice. How long does experimental drink last? 28 seconds? What? Alright. And it has 2 4-second upgrades. And that's like that's more than 10 extra seconds on that. That's almost 50 seconds worth of juice. That is outrageously good. And shared with everybody around you. All right. Drinks might be the new meta. Oh my god. All right, let's go upgrade our stuff. If we could get on limb headshot, that would be awesome. Yeah, limb headshot. Boom. And then rate of fire. Cool. No way. Is that Extreme Silent from Final Stand 2? I get to switch over to Trash Cleaner now. Yippee. All right. More of the same. Yeah, this will be a lot better once we get the PW, because our bullet hell isn't really having that much of an effect besides boosting our reload speed. Oh yeah. Let me reload first. Drink. Oh wow, you can really hear the bullet hell taking effect. I may have to take off guns blazing and just go standard for we'll go for critical aim, because I'm not sure how crazy the recoil is going to be with that high of a fire rate on P90. Peak. All right. Yeah, I guess so. I guess just stay with me while I'm boosting. I like it. I like this game, guys. If you didn't know. No, we don't wanna. We wanna sell our current gun and go for Sterling. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna take off. We're gonna take off this, go for this, and we're gonna take off. I might instead go for a. Do I have a gear infusion? No. Throw pack? No. If I can, I might upgrade a perk that gives me more, what's it called? I might upgrade a perk that gives me more recharge on my drinks, because that'd be really helpful for PW specialist. But I do not have such things right now. So I will just have to deal with it. Let's go get another drink if we can. We cannot. We can only just get more max drink, which doesn't really help us at all. So instead, we're gonna go speed hands because that's gonna increase our reload speed. Yeah, because you especially once we get like Blockade Plus, our speed aura is gonna be so fast that we really can just drink our drink and then just run around near other people, and they could get the full momentum buff as well, which is pretty interesting. Oh, does it activate once I drink it, and then it just persists forever? Like on, or at least until the duration ends? I don't need to wait for this. I'll just, oh yeah. I'll reload. I'll drink this. Give you the buff. What was that? There's a scary ghost. All right. I think you get, okay. Whoa, a scary ghost. What the heck was that? All right, we almost have another. Yeah, so if I could get, ow. Yeah, I don't like the scary ghost. That makes me frown. Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how the drink share works yet. Still nothing left on our drink. And we're out of bullets. All right. Let's get out of here. See you later, idiot. I think I'm just gonna kill these guys with my knife, actually. I don't think I'm gonna reach there in time. At least in time to do anything substantial. This is a terrible idea. Run! Well, I got a little bit from it. Turn back and go. Yeah. All right. Sterling, here, go. No way to increase max ammo, unfortunately. Speed drink, recharge, max. All right, nice. That should help us also recharge via it's laser SMG instead of pistol. Yeah. Rip. I need to do this and then this, and it'll give us a little bit more ammo. Yeah, so I'm not sure how the logistics of around drinking the drink works. Like if I drink it here and then you're affected by it, once I have finished drinking it, are you affected with it for the rest of the duration I can run away from you? Or do you have to stay in the aura to be affected by it? What did you notice about your speed? Did it like dramatically drop off once you walked away from me? Or did it like just stick around? Interesting. So it goes. It would be nice if the drink aura, if it, because what makes me think it's when it's on activation is that it disappears when you put it away. I feel that if it persisted, the aura would stay around. But to level up. All right, let's go, gang. We got this. We just got to use as much ammo as possible. Before the boss gets here. So I can have full ammo when he gets here. Then use my drink. And also we got to kill as many people as we can, because then we might have 2 drinks to use. The extreme talented using his pistol. Nice. Oh, there we go. We got Scuba in here. Welcome back. We're just going to start backing up anyway, even if we don't have our empty ammo. How's our... Oh, yeah, we do have 2 speed drinks. Nice. All right. Yeah, boss is almost upon us. Extreme is probably going to die. That is so sad. Okay. Take a drink. Reload. Bzz. 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 I'm fine. All right. Cool. I mean, honestly, if you can get enough kills during that amount of speed, you can really keep that rampage going. Especially if you're going something like melee and you already have stuff like double down for all of the perks that are on kill on melee builds. So it's pretty interesting. I gotta go refill my ammo again now that I've done that. It's gonna be much faster once we level it up to full. We don't have time. All right. A good try though. T4 tank mod. I will take that. There we go. Now we have 3 T5s. I think we're gonna go P90 as our last weapon. So ammo mod. And then do we have any unluckies? We do. Unlucky, unlucky. And loaded for magazine size. Yeah. All right. What kind of builds we got going on here? We got level 48. We got a bunch of laser perks. That's pretty chill. And on Scuba, we got a explosive build, looks like. With Undying. Cool. Actually, are we able to sell this to buy this? No, not even close. All right. How many speed drinks we got? 3? Nice. Upgrade everything to do with this by attack speed on this. Life is good. All right. Refill my ammo. Refill the ammo box with money. All right, guys. /E dance. Oh. Okay. Yeah, but this I woke up today, as in 5 minutes ago, at 5:40, and I saw that my phone had 10 ats from Discord, and I was wondering what they all were, and it's pretty much every game I've ever played updating. The 2 big ones are what's it called? This game, Final Stand 2, and the other one is what's the name? Oh, brain damage. It is Project Remix. Project Remix also updated. They added a new weapon to that and a few new changes to different things. Odyssey, Arcane Odyssey has not updated, which makes me frown. If it did, that would be so peak. We would be playing that right now instead of this. Yeah, try to stay near me, I guess. I'm gonna pop speed drink right away and see what it does. All right, let's go fast, gang. Oh my god. I'm so fast and I shoot so many bullets. Bzz. 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 All right, this is fantastic. Love this. And then I can do it again. Yeah, so you guys are buffed, even if I'm not near you. Fantastic. Although it is sad that somebody that enters your buff during it might not get the as well, but it's trade-offs. I feel like this is gonna have like a whole new wave of what's it called? A whole new wave of PDW specialist users. Or people that just go full gear and just go insane with the drinks. Which would be weird because then you're not buffing yourself for the full power. But yeah. What will be nice is some ammo, man. We ain't got no bullets. I just spend them too fast. Oh, I can hear Scooby getting up to some nonsense. Oh, the night's already over. Never mind. All right. Yeah, we spent 2 drinks. We get 2 drinks back. Life is good. Yeah, so we max speed drink. Nice. Now I guess we'll just max this. You're stealing that build? Which build? I think Spider would be interested in this build if he ever pops by. Cause this is speed. And he loves speed. They are using Gen Z slang. Why do ads do that? Hey guys, this is Pogger. Wow, guys. Wow. What's some other Gen Z slang? Guys, you have money? Huge. I love money. Sometimes since I live in Canada, sometimes it gives me an ad and then gives me the same ad in French, which is pretty funny. Hey guys. I guess let's go. Here, let me equip my mods on every gun that I'm going to use. That being the Thompson. Where is the Thompson? Tommy gun. Where is it, bro? I'm losing it. There it is. Give it. I wish I had more of these ammo mods. That would be fantastic. Magazine size. I guess that's gonna have to be it. Sterling. Heavy mod. And then Swift mod. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's get moving, gang. Time's a wasting. Pacifist and Glass Cannon has synergy now? I don't know. Let me check real quick. Glass Cannon is right. What does Glass Cannon look like? I've never used Glass Cannon. I know our Pacifist is. Deal 25% less damage. I believe they never have. But I could be wrong. Glass Cannon. Bro, what does Glass Cannon look like? Is Glass Cannon, like, real? Is it a real perk? It's above charge shot. Oh, what the heck? Increases the damage you take by 100%, but also increases the damage you deal. Yeah, so I don't think it does. Unless it says so in the patch notes. And then if that's the case, I'll look at it. Alright, yeah, but this is most interesting, this drink share. I really do like it. It makes me smile. Let's get a move on. The little tooltip guy. Oh, he said so? said higher damage when high health and less damage when low health. Kind of like Charmer and Elusive. What? What? Huh? That's how it works? That's really strange. Okay. I guess that's how it works. That's pretty funny. I'm not sure when you would want that, because that would kind of reduce the effectiveness of your resistance. I would rather just have if you want to kill things and have resistance at the same time, I would rather want what's it called? Spike Shield. Because Spike Shield does that and doesn't have a downside. /E wave. Alright, let's do this, gang. Gather around, I'll speed buff you all. I don't know why you guys need speed buffs, but they're nice to have. Alright, go. Bzz, 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 bzz. I feel like a jet fighter going in for a strafing run. Yeah, the biggest problem with this build right now is ammo. Alright, and we'll just immediately use another one. Boom. A ghost. Oh, he's doing his thing. I'm hoping they add more mounted weapons like the MG08, mostly so we can have more consistent perk usage while with those kinds of weapons, because MG08 is very strange in the way that it works. It's a gear while you're placing it, and then as soon as you sit on it, it becomes a weapon. So a lot of perks don't work on it. Free mounted weapons, that would be true. I would love like a recoilless rifle where it fires like a super heavy tank round. And it has like 10 pen like energy rifle. Or like an explosive. Maybe a mortar. Or rework the current mortar in the game to be a weapon like that. Or a giant ballista. That would be sick. The cannon as well. Or I guess the cannon is already like that if you don't get the upgrade for it. All right. Getting pretty close to the upgrade I need. 2,500 is what I need. Extreme talent, give me your money. Oh, I need all of your cash. Flashy dance. And I might be able to buy Tommy gun. Extreme talent is not gonna give me his cash. It's over. Scooby, $2,000. $2,000. $2,000, bro. Scooby, $2,000. It's over. I'm never getting that money. All right. Magazine size, damage, accuracy, the whole shebang. All right. Oh, well, now you give me the money. Oh. Thanks, buddy. Is that enough? No, I don't think so. Well, 12 years stream delay. Not my fault. I don't know how to change that, man. Alright, let's do this, gang. It's time to game. Yeah, we'd probably want maybe Shadow Gear so we can use Lucky Charm and that'll affect both. And then we also use Shadow Rounds as well. Murder, kill, destroy. Yeah, the other one, the new experimental drink, is almost like a healing potion in the way that it works. Hey, we leveled up. All right, time to go. Yeah, this build ain't bad. In the moments where you need it, Speed Drink can step up and give you max of everything, which is quite nice. And then PW Specialist helps you get more of those, which is fantastic. Get that. Oh, we might actually be able to. Oh, we don't have a Speed Drink. We might actually be able to play the game when we get back. I think Scooby's gonna have a problem with that though. He's busy doing his thing. We made it. No, probably no drinks to be had, but yeah, we made it about halfway up to another one. So now I can level up. I'll probably level up Bullet Hell first. Now you have double attack speed. So that was us at our weakest attack speed. Now it's about to get truly ridiculous. Let's upgrade to Tommy gun so we don't just lose all of our max ammo instantly. Is there a max ammo upgrade on this? Technically. Yeah, I don't want more attack speed. I'm fine without that. Let's go reload speed. And then accuracy. All right. I might buy another drink. What drink that would be? I'm not sure. Actually, it might, yeah, we might buy energy drink instead. Ooh, I wonder if the 8 seconds is increased to double that. I guess it just gives you a buff though, so it wouldn't be increased, no. Is there any buff that this gives? Drink to regain stamina. No, I don't think so. Yeah, no. I definitely won't buy that then. We'll get experimental drink. We'll get Deadeye drink. Sure. So now everybody around us will gain the buff and not just us. And that'll give them a good amount of stuff. All right, cool. Let's go. I got Thompson now. I got my fully increased bullet hell. All right. Let's go. So now we have multiple drinks that can help us. And they all, I believe they all refresh on the same proc of PW Specialist. Which is going to be quite helpful. Yeah, so I'm going to pop this speed drink and then just burn through like 5 billion ammo in 2 seconds. Fantastic. Let's go. I'm so ready. He's fine. He can sit over there for a bit. Oh my god. This is outrageously fast. Yeah, so I just spent about half my ammo doing that. I might just spend my other drink running back to base to get ammo quickly. And I'll just leave you with the buff. All right. I'll leave you with this buff, and I'm out of here. Meow. Meow. Oh, and actually, I got our extra action speed as well. Meow. Nice. Reload. Oh, we almost have another one. Nice. Let's give you our Deadeye buff. Oh, yeah, nice. We got our speed drink again. Let's hit that. I'm going to try and prevent Scooby from dying so he doesn't take all our kills. I could not. Rip. I got to put on a Guardian Angel. Oh, let's get out of here, gang. All right. Yeah, I think our big problem is gonna be our our max ammo. I might replace something with reckless supply, and it might actually, yeah, it's gonna be concealed carry. Goodbye, concealed carry. Hello, reckless supply. That's gonna make our job much easier. All right, cool. We did it. Now, let's, boom, blam. I'm back on my ammo stealer arc. Oh my god, 123 max ammo. What? From where? Oh, right, from magazine size. Okay, cool. Okay, this is fantastic. Okay, let's see if there's any upgrades we can get for this. No, nothing. I'll buy energy drink. Actually, no, I won't. I was about to say I'll buy energy drinks just so I can run back to base, but I don't have to anymore. I got reckless supply. Life is good. Oh, let's go, gang. We're out of here. Yeah, the new experimental drink is going to be outrageously good with tank builds. If you have a tank build and you aren't using experimental drink, you're an idiot. Yeah, and that's just about the long and short of it. I'm just thinking life infusion, PW specialist, drink extension, with let's go, gang. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to win. Another thing I'm hoping happens relatively soon is Visionary Squad giving us the Halloween event and all of the skins that come with it, especially the skins that were made via the Halloween art contest, which I believe Ain won, which is pretty cool. And I think probably what we're gonna get from that is like a vampire commander. Oh my god. I'm going to use this on a boss and he is going to melt into a puddle. This is outrageously good. Yeah, like PW specialist tank is going to be, I think is going to be one of the new metas. Life infusion, double down, life leech, or actually no, not life leech. What's it called? Life run. So that you can increase your max health. I mean, it probably will be one of the best strategies to go with, but I doubt the people in the Final Stand 2 Discord would agree with me. Let's give you another speed drink. We're actually burning through our ammo at a pretty substantial pace. I may have to be a bit careful here with what I spend. Yeah, I have one left. I'm going to use the rest of this on the boss. Spirits. Spirit from Visionary Squad. All right, I think I'll just spend all my ammo and I'll leave the rest up to Scuber. Here, let me give you guys a Deadeye buff once Scuber's done for a little bit more ammo efficiency. Go. You now have increased headshot damage. Ooh, there's a visual effect when you do that. Yeah, even with reckless ammo, I used it all. I I don't have any left. All right. Good work, guys. We did it. Tier 2 greed mod. Nice. I don't have many greeds. So I do need more of those. All right. What are we gonna do to try and get more ammo? Also, we might put experimental drink so I can give you guys life steal and heal you. Hmm. And ooh, what I'll do, I know. Buy this, max ammo. There we go. And this, I guess I'll also buy. There we go. Now I have a lot more. Nice. And then I guess I'll buy that, and then get $100 worth of ammo, and that's all I can afford. Sorry, guys. See you later. I think they're gonna start coming from. Yeah, they're still gonna start coming from here now. So somebody's gonna have to keep an eye on that. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'll go Shadow Gear, Lucky Charm. Oh yeah, that would also work with Life Infusion, because Life Infusion also a chance. Yeah, it's a 40% chance. And then Overheal. And then the speed perks. This. Yeah, that sounds good. Gives me hella health regen. Can get life steal from my stuff. And while that's happening, I can solar recharge is goated. It's basically just midnight recharge, but it doesn't happen at midnight. Combining it with gear infusion. Well, would it be good with gear infusion since the since you only really need to place down one sentry, or you can really only place down one sentry. I'd say it's good for like the ones like Caltrops where you can place a pretty high amount of them, but you can never really get that amount in practice. Let me give you a speed buff. As compared to the sentry ones where if you you can't really place that number of sentries that you get because you can only place down one or two. And Technician is a bit of a waste of a slot for that. What situation would solar recharge be good in? Let me think. Scoober, what's going on? Or not Scoober, Silent. Are you letting enemies past? You silly little guy. Oh. All right. Well, I guess my speed buff. I guess I'll just do a quick run around the planet. Yum. Cool. All right. Dead-eye drink. Don't know how much that's going to do, but it's nice to have. Nice to know I'm working at maximum efficiency. Ah. Yeah, I couldn't get my speed buffs. I might get rid of drink share, at least for now, and replace it with something else. Maybe conceal. No, I can't use concealed carry because concealed carry would give me I wouldn't be able to use that fully because I P90 has 4 weight. What can I use here? Maybe I'll go for it. Maybe I'll go Life Infusion and Lucky Charm. Because that'll affect crits as well. Maybe I'll put that on instead of crits. Critical speed. I don't really want to leave anything behind here. If only I had another slot, then life would be really nice. All right. We'll go for it. Why not? We'll rely fully on our attack speed to do our damage. Damage. How much do we have right now? All right. Definitely not enough. Let's increase damage. And that'll do for now. Get this. I haven't equipped Lucky Charm in a good while. Definitely not one of my usual perks. Oh yeah, also we can replace or actually, yeah, we'll get some extra crit as well from our night vision as well. Which is nice. Oh, ammo. I cannot use it though. All right. Let's see what we can do. So now we're getting, yeah, majorly increased chances to get an additional drink every time we kill something. And a increased chance to gain 4 health every time we kill something. All right, let's reload real quick and then activate another speed. And hopefully with this, we will be able to live full time. Another one? Oh yeah, we just got another speed drink during that rampage. All right, this might be the play. Okay, drink another one. Yeah, we got pretty much full-time attack speed now. We're coming back to our ammo problem, though. Thank goodness you have reckless supply. And we're still running out of ammo. All right. Speed drink again. Let's go. Freaky little spirit guy. All right, let's do one last speed drink to run away. Goodbye. I'll give you my Deadeye drink. All right, I can't. My bad. See ya. All right, that works fantastically. And we just doubled our max health as well. Wow. The speed tank build is very fun. Okay, well, we have enough for P90 now. Let's get that. Well, we have no ammo in our gun. Might as well. $2,000 ammo. Nice. All right, much better than the Tommy gun. But I believe this gun also attacks a lot faster. So we're probably not out of the woods with our ammo problems yet. We're probably going to run out of ammo during boss rounds. But what can you do? All right. I am ready. How are you doing back here, Silent? Good? Do I like speed? I do like speed. I don't really need more speed, though, if that's why you're asking. Extreme Silent's about to reach level, or their first prestige. Silent, what are you gonna prestige when you get hit level 50? Yeah, so we don't need any more the like lightning recharge or anything like that. We don't need that anymore because now we just kill so many things that it doesn't matter. And now what do we really want in our build? I would love to change green, this lucky perk, into maybe overheal. because then we can use our experimental drink and heal back all of the health and then give ourselves crazy overheal as well. That could be big. And then we can also use like health kits, even though health kits probably wouldn't be as good as just having vampirism. But we'll see. Whew. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, all I really need is more ammo, and you guys can't give me that anyway because I can't take ammo during the round. Unless I have some way to refill my ammo, like midnight recharge. Is there anything else that gives ammo? There's fallback plan. I know that gives ammo, but I can't equip another gun. What else equips ammo or gives you ammo during the round automatically? If you guys can think of anything, that would be epic. Oh, I know what it does. The Dying Wish. If somebody dies with Dying Wish, it refills your ammo. What else? Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why you're talking about Solar Recharge. It gives you some of your deployment and ammo. Okay, I thought it just refilled a little bit of your stuff. I was wondering why that would be good. All right, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay, let's test out the P90. Oh my god, just peels through them. It's a shame I don't have a high capacity mag. I'll have to beat Origin on Impossible. I would love to do that at some point because then I also get my mod slot. Get away from me. That's another speed drink. All right, now we're cooking. This is how you do it. We got another speed drink. Use it. Go. It's probably because we have our single good ammo mod on this. Okay, let's get Deadeye drink. Give us a little bit of ammo efficiency as we come towards the end. Oh, hello. You have resistance, but I don't care. I have P90. It ignores that. All right, 780 max health just from shooting at bad guys. And we haven't come anywhere close to running out of ammo. All right, fantastic. This is going swimmingly. I'm fine with having a longer reload because we can upgrade that with bodybuilding. And also we get it from the speed potion as well. We get increased reload speed. Yeah, don't want to get killed by a spooky specter. That's for sure. That's not a good way to go. We had a speed drink we could have used. But yeah, we didn't run out of ammo. Not even close. Fantastic. I'm not sure. I haven't used night vision goggles in a while. The only time I actually turn them on is when I'm using death vision. Alright. Experimental drink is what I'm buying next. Max amount, recharge, our first. And then duration, vampiric thirst, speed chug, health and damage. Alright, nice. And now that that lasts for 42 seconds. Holy moly. Oh, melee damage. Okay. Melee damage is the only thing it gives. It does not give all damage. I was wondering about that. Alright, so it seems that the drink tank might actually just be crazy with melee instead of regular weapons. But then I wouldn't be able to use PDW specialist. What would I use instead to get a consistent drink? I don't think I could use anything. Besides maybe Midnight Recharge. No, Midnight Recharge is for sentries. Does Scar give sniper buffs? I believe it does, yes. Since it is a battle rifle. Has rifle in the name. It would not give the buff for rifleman because it is not a single shot. It's not semi-automatic or bolt action. So you wouldn't get the buff from that. But you would get the buff from charge shot for the scope. You would get the buff from no scope if you don't use the scope. You would get the buff from what? What else would you get the buff from? Full auto DMR? Full auto DMR does not. No. If it's full auto, it doesn't get the buff from the rifleman. Overwatch thingy? Oh, Overwatch applies to every weapon. It doesn't just apply to snipers. It's just best used on snipers since they can guarantee that kill without a lot of damage upgrades besides charge shot, and they can fire from such long range automatically. But yeah, you can use Overwatch on any weapon. I've seen people use Overwatch on SMGs to get PDW spec and Overwatch at the same time. No, it does not apply to launchers, though. Launchers are the one thing it does not apply to. Because that would just be outrageously good. And if there's one thing we cannot have, it is a gun being good. Your Overwatch is going to confuse me a little bit. With how many drinks I'm getting. All right, let's get another speed drink going. I gotta drink these more often. And at the end here, we're gonna drink experimental drink. Or if we ever lose some amount of health, we can do that, get all our health back. Or if we do it mid-round, we could get overheal once we get that. I believe that'll be tomorrow when I'll get it, because then, what's it called? Oh no, I've lost some health. Experimental drink, pop that. Boom. Doubles my health. Give me incredible healing for an outrageous amount of time. And a bunch of resistance. And double my max health. I wonder what happens to that max health after it ends. If it turns into temp health, that would be fantastic. No, it does not. It just disappears. That is so sad. Because that really. Oh wait, no, it does. Does it? Oh no, that's probably from you. You're probably giving me the overhealth. It would, but also it does feel like a bit of a waste, I guess. But I maybe not. I'm not sure. The overheal perk is what I'm going for as well. It would be a cool waste, yeah. What's our damage looking like? Okay. Probably get reload speed. That's a good use of my money. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with not being completely optimal if it means I have a little bit more fun. Floods and fire. Oh, no, I'm good. You don't have to support me in any way. I'm fine. I want to see how good this gun is on its own merit. But feel free to do your own thing. You are the Chef John of whatever's going on. I would love to get more crit. It's unfortunate that I'm just wondering how they could make Overwatch work if you had less people. Because right now, Overwatch is really the best if you have 5 people all surrounding the buff. Because then you're basically doubling your team. Can you acquire $900? Let's see if I can long range from here. How far away do I have to? There you go. There you go. Have some money. This is the real test of my ammo supply. Let's see what I can do. I wonder what's better for your DPS. The attack speed from bullet hell or the crit from critical speed. Get these guys off of me. And then do a quick drink. This reload speed is really helping. Yeah, high capacity magazines would be really nice. Get off of me. Sonic. Yeah, that's pretty much the size of it. All right. We look on track to keep most of our ammo. All right. Did I drink? Experimental drink. Go. Give me your health. Give me your health. Give me your health. I have the body of a god. They're trying to hide my health from me. Okay, an experimental drink ends, and I still have 1,000 health. Thank you, Life Infusion. Yeah, like the buffing. The adrenaline buff is going to be probably the most helpful for me, since I don't really need the damage, since I already have an insane amount of damage from Trash Cleaner. But, hey, more and more damage is always nice. The speed is very nice, though, since then I have more speed for my bullet hell. And we are out. We have run out of bullets. That's it. It's up to you now. Goodbye. Want to reload? Sure. Do you have Dying Wish or something? I mean, I think we're fine till the end. I think you got it. Survive 15 consecutive nights. Nice. What's today's mutation? I think it's Trick or Treat, which is one of the Halloween ones. It's basically free scavenger, but the difficulty is impossible. Oh, level up. Wow, I leveled up and still had a lot of XP to gain. Yeah, but basically it's like a free scavenger, but but it's impossible difficulty. The other two are vampirism, where you take constant damage over time, and I heard somewhere this mutation can count for impossible unmapped. I don't think that's true. Mostly because hard, like the other ones, also don't count towards beating actual maps. If so, everybody would just be playing mutation all the time. Critical aim. All right, time to steal all of the ammo. Yum. Could I get $255? Yippee! Lucky shot. And I guess I'll refill my armor. It doesn't really matter, though. My health is where most of my tankiness comes from. And And I guess I'll upgrade the experimental drink. Because, yeah, I can still get this. And the Deadeye, I haven't upgraded at all. What does this do? So I get crit. I get attack speed. So it's just old experimental drink. All right. But without the resistance stuff. Pretty nice. And how long does that last for? That lasts for 26.25 seconds plus 5 seconds. So that's more like maybe 35 almost. That's awesome. I'll take that. 35 seconds of murder. What other things could I use that are on chance? Maybe scavenger? Nah. I don't need more speed and I don't need more health. Oh yeah, I got another perk point. I wonder if you equip Overheal and the experimental drink expires and you have health over your new maximum health, will it turn that old maximum health into Overheal? If so, that would be outrageously good. And would probably be changed immediately. But for a time, it would be insane. Oh, we got a lot more crit now. Nice. Oh yeah, they changed around Trailblazer. It now gives a lot more money on kill. So running tank might actually be like the play with the addition of life run. What am I doing? I got a drink. I believe with Deadeye drink, I should have guaranteed crits alongside my my glasses and critical aim and lucky charm. The whole shebang. Oh yeah, let me just throw in not that. This. There we go. Oh, you got too close. I didn't know you were doing that. My bad. I would have defended you otherwise. Yeah, this is fantastic. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. Holy moly, that is lag. Get me the hell out of here. Oh. Oh, it bugged me as well. I think we still win, though. No, we don't. My bad. My computer just exploded for a second. It's the only thing that can stop me. And the stream runs perfectly fine. Yeah, so I think it might just be Roblox. which is pretty silly. I don't like that. I don't like that that happened at all. All right. Also, let's get this. Recharge amount. All right, cool. Just so we can get more of them. Everything needs to be repaired. I'll do what I can. But what I can is not much. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't really enjoy losing a run to leg. So let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, but overall impressions of this update, really good. Really, really good. I like it. It's about time they did something with drinks. Because really the only thing that's affected drinks has been like overcharge or first aid for the consumable drinking speed and what is it called? What's it called? The always love new content for real. And PW specialist for regenning them. But other than that, there's not been much that affects drinks. But now there is. Also, after next round, I think I'm going to get some food. Because me hungry. Kill. I think we almost have 100% crits. Just about. Okay, pop another speed drink. And then experimental drink as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the one thing they might need to change is how what is it called? Is how the energy drink works with extended drinks. Because if they made it so that the crit, I don't know if it already works, but I'm not really testing it out right now. But if they made it so the crits works, and as well as the infinite sprint, with critical expert, they might need to rebalance it so it's like the crit only lasts for 75% of the actual drink's duration or less. But that would be awesome. Because then I could actually use energy drink right at the beginning. As well as use it to get ammo back without having to use reckless supply. Also, P90 is so nice against the spongers. Alright, I gotcha. I will try to stay near the fireplace. Deadeye drink. Give me that crit. Extra headshot damage. Why are we taking health? All right, look at that. We did it. Swift mod. Nice. Look at that. Flawlessly done. Yeah, I looked at it. I glanced at it once or twice. It's pretty outrageous. I think this lucky shot will give me 100% crits. Let me see. I guess I can't really check. Or I guess I can, actually. Yeah, I have 25% from this with lucky. And then the Deadeye drink is going to give me 20% additionally. And then stat Overwatch and heal Overwatch are goated as a pair. Yes. Duration, head damage, attack speed, crit. Yeah, just upgrade it all. Why not? And that's pretty much everything upgraded for this. Here, I'll upgrade draw ready. Not that it would do anything, but cool. Big money. All right, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. I got some dumpling soup. 17th grade physics. Nice. Slash E dance. Oh, the dancing is giving me momentum. That's pretty funny. I don't think you guys can see it, but on the bottom of my screen, it keeps on like showing up very slightly and then going away. All right. Here we go. I got 3 of everything. It's all boosted to max now. Oh my god. Did I drink? Pop that as well. Oh my god, 10k! 10k damage! To every normal zombie, we deal 10k headshots. That is okay. That is an amount of damage for sure. What's up, Mr. Man? All right, let's pop another speed drink. Go. I'm getting attacked by ghosts. Getting attacked by the spirits of the damned. Just another day. Yeah, how's it going, Adil? Oh no, my health is getting low. I better pop an experimental drink. Yeah, like nothing. The big problem right now is that nothing is able to stand up to my barrage. All right. Another one. Another Deadeye drink. I guess, wouldn't it? I guess it would also be good for like LMGs. Since now you don't you wouldn't have to, as long as you have enough mag size, you could like equip like 3 loaded mods. Then you would just have to drink a single Deadeye. It would automatically reload your weapon, and then you would have the buff as well. And you only need to reload like 2 times per match anyway. So who really cares? So that would like remove the need for reload speed perks on LMGs. All right, that's kind of huge. Because reload speed on LMGs is a big issue, obviously. Yeah, how's it going? If you want to join, the code's right there for the private server. If you don't know how to join, just let me know and I can guide you. Spray mod, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, this build is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if you guys can sense that through the screen, but wow, we do a lot of damage. I need more ammo. Yeah, so all our drinks are maxed. We don't have to look over here anymore. Repair. We have this, so we don't need that anymore. Let's refill this. Repair this. upgrade this one more time. Let's upgrade the sniper, I guess. Boom. And then I'll use the rest of the money on refilling the thing. And then I'm going to eat my soup for a little bit while you guys talk about how epic this update is. Yeah, Scuba, are there any new builds you're considering now with these new perks? While I eat my soup. Damn. That is good. Man, it's a good day. You guys ever have just like those good days? I haven't had a good day in a while. But this is definitely one of them. Damn. What, like Sniper Team Fortress 2? Damn. Alright, that was pretty good. Back to business. I am now fueled. My violence must continue. The only thing I hunger for now is killing the blood of my enemies, etc. And maybe some cookies. Speed Demon disappointed me. I feel it's definitely better than some of the other speed perks. But it won't like carry you up to like max momentum. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, let's drink a Deadeye. That'll reload us automatically. We'll get guaranteed crits. Yeah, the only downside of this build might be playing with another build that is very good at spawn killing. Because this build relies on getting kills. If you don't get kills, you don't get your buff back. And if you don't get your buff back, you can't get kills. So rocket runners, gear, grenade spammers, stuff like that are all going to be poison for this build. Even with the drench race, we're still pretty damn fast. It doesn't seem to slow us down that much. All right, let's Deadeye drink and experimental drink as well. It makes me feel like I'm low health since my health just almost doubled. Uh, even though I have more health than you ever would. At a cool 1,000. I feel like, yeah, if I'm at 1,000 health and it makes me feel like I'm at low health, I got a pretty good deal going. Yeah, Trash Cleaner and PDW spec is just such a good combo. Being able to one-shot common zombies is very good for your both your ammo efficiency, since you're using an SMG and ammo efficiency is quite important, and also for just clearing out mobs of enemies. Sweet drink? I don't know what I'm doing. I need to consume more drinks. It really does feel like I'm doing like strafing runs as like a jet fighter. All right. Good work, guys. We did it. And we leveled up. And we got 2. It's not really much I can level up in my build. A little bit of AP round. Refill the ammo. We did not buy a single upgrade of invested income. Who needs money? Yeah, let me do a quick scroll while you're doing your whatever. We'll do a quick scroll through the game updates page. Cinema for real. Okay. No, don't really care about these, at least not right now. Yeah, so they increased the hit money of AA12. AA12 can now get a lot more money. It went up from 50 to 80. Chainsaw can also now get more money. I don't know why it was ever 80% money, but you can now get 100% from that. Bottomless reserve hit for pistol is now a lot more. I hope that they change it for C96 as well. But weapon changes. Akimbo upgrades now reduce hit money by 33%. Velocity mod. All the mods got changed around a little. So most of them are now based around reducing your max ammo instead of whatever they were before. Lucky mod got a pretty significant nerf. Charge shot is actually really good now. It is now 260% of total damage instead of additive damage. So if you stack it up with a bunch of other damage buffs, it will increase those. It'll increase the final damage instead of just the base damage, which is really good. Focus fire penalty got increased. Unlucky shot requirement got increased from 20 to 25. Money marker now went from 15. What is, hold on, money marker? What is that? Or I know what it is, but what are they talking about? Okay, so now it increases from 15% money to 25% money. So you can now make a lot more money by shooting people. Accuracy, it no longer shows min max. It now shows hip and ADS to make it a little bit more readable. They increased the they increased the kill money. Yeah, they increased the kill money of most deployables. That being barbed wire, caltrop, campfire, combat drone, frost generator, gas can, punji stick, sentry gun, and Tesla coil. All of those got changed. Everything else, I'm not sure. Bear trap got nerfed. Combat drone got nerfed a little bit with its explosion. Default hit money got reduced. Default night survive money got increased, and late game join money got increased. Nice. Yeah, Trailblazer got increased as well. They increased the XP you get from different maps. That's why I chose this map, because it is no longer 1.1. It is now 1.3. You now get prestige XP faster. Like I used to have 45%. Now I have 60%. Yeah. So this is a pretty substantial update to most of the baseline systems in this game. Honestly, most of them are based around having a new player experience be better, which is fantastic. As in, it increases XP faster. It increases money for people joining into games. These are some really good changes, for real. All right, let's go. I got money to make. Yeah, I mean, in terms of buffs, I don't really need the buffs from you. I can hit my max momentum with just my speed. I think the only buff that I would really need would be the better than new, but that's not worth equipping Overwatch, which doesn't really do much for me. You're giving me 1 health out of 1,474. But if you could just max out your damage with charge shot, I would want to see how good that is. It's gonna be much easier to hit the sniper challenge, the one shot 10 million damage thing. You're helping so much. Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, they also made it in one of the recent changes. They made it so that you can no longer one-shot the boss by doing all of its health in one shot. It'll now, you can only deal so much damage to it in one shot. So it guaranteed will get its shield. Which is a little bit sad for sniper mains. But what can you do? At least you can still kill Swamp Giant relatively quickly. Oh my god. 10 billion trillion bad guys. It just erases them if I hold down the left click for any amount of time. Speed drink. Go. Yeah, honestly, I might go even more. I guess I'll just go full unlucky on P90. I do want to equip Overheal at some point, but I don't know what perk to replace. I might replace critical, or not critical speed, bullet hell for that. Because I do more than enough damage. I don't need more attack speed right now. But later I'll put that back on if Overheal decides not to be that great. Okay. Speed drink. Did I drink? Yeah, did I drink also increases my fire rate. Uh-oh. Good thing I have a speed drink. Ooh, let's go. I'm on my way. All right, I'm here. Honestly, you know what would be cool? If Deadeye did the opposite FOV of what it does now, where it zooms you in and gives you like extra, or maybe when you, maybe an upgrade, but when you zoom in, it gives you like extra zoom power, like the long range or the scope perk does. Because that would be pretty sick. And it lends more into that headshotting ability, at least from long range. You should add a perk called something like Fortress. What would that do? What's your idea? Yeah, let me take off Bullet Hell and put on this for a little bit. That'll also soothe my issues with ammo, especially on this boss round. Do Fortress things? Like a Team Fortress? Stackable shop buff thing? I mean, there is Built to Last, which gives the barricade 15, 30, 45 resistance. And then gives you temp XP or temp HP based on its health when it's destroyed, which is pretty cool. But there's also energy repair. Every time you kill something, it repairs a bit of the health and armor of the shop. There's also Carpenter, which heals you and the barricade when you're near it, and it hasn't been damaged recently. There's a few little different upgrades. It's unfortunately most of them are like AFK stuff where you just kind of sit near the barricade and try not to die. But energy repair, if you like that kind of thing, energy repair might be good because that also repairs your armor. And you seem to like energy weapons as well. Or no, that was extreme. Never mind. My bad. Okay, AP rounds done. You know what I'll do as well? I could buy first aid kit and just spam them when the round starts as well. Repair this. Bodybuilding is all maxed. Wither rounds. Let's go Avengement. So if you die again, the snipers will be able to cover you. All right, let's see. Let's see how well this works. Yeah, so speed drink, I don't think does anything for me anymore. It might give attack speed. But really what we're looking for here is experimental drink. Experimental drink is the key to all of this. And then we're also going to put on Deadeye Drink so we can get more damage and crit. Okay. Drink. Drink. All right. Overheal's working. But what I'm really interested in is seeing how it interacts with the increased max health that we get from Experimental Drink. Will it give us 2, 1? Oh my god, it does. It gives you back the max health that you had in temp health. At least if I saw it right. All right, hit it again. All right, that's outrageously good. What? I gotta remember to refresh my buffs often. Let me see this again. So 5, 3, 2, 1. I know it does not. Okay. It was just the overheal that it gave me from Experimental Drink carrying over. My bad. It'd be pretty cool if it did though. Hey, Dark Gaze. What's up? We're just playing some Final Stand 2 right now. Doing some drink tank nonsense. Did he die? No, it did. All right. Somebody just got by a little bit. Stop. I don't like the spirits. The spirits make me frown. All right. Did I drink? Experimental. Oh, he's doing back to the old classics. Oh my god. Just melt him. Yeah, Dark Gaze, if you want to join. It is an excellent time to be a new player in this game or a person that joins late into a game. Because you get 20% more money now when you join late. And also, it's double XP. And they also increase the XP you gain from different maps. So yeah, it is the time to play video games. And there's the code. I have it pinned as well. If you are having problems joining, let me know so I can fix that. Did I drink? I'm zoning out on my experimentals. Hold on. Yeah, good thing I didn't bring bullet hell. Otherwise, I would have been out of ammo by now. $2,000 health. Oh, right. That's what it gives me. It gives me a reload speed. That's why I was feeling so slow. All right, fantastic boss round, and I just ran out of ammo. Very nice. Whew. So no more 30% speed buff? Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine without it. Do I remember you from like a few months ago? I remember the name. If you're asking specifically something you did, then I'm not sure. But yeah, I know who you are, vaguely. We have 3 perk points. I don't know. I'm not sure about overcharge, or overheal. Overheal didn't seem to do that much. So what then? Maybe life run. I'll see how good life run is. It has 8 max health regen. I don't know what that means. I don't know what max health regen means. I imagine it's just a typo, and it means 8 max health or 8 health per second. If it's 8 like percent max health, then that would be this would be the best perk in the game. Easily. But if it's not, that's understandable. Wither rounds. Let's just buy it all. Yeah, Dark Gaze, feel free to join. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I like this. I would love to put this. Because if this works with overheal, that is really good. But what does it mean though? There's so many little wordings in this perk that make you question exactly how it works. All right. But we'll start with the classic Deadeye drink, experimental drink. Actually, no, we could do all 3 because then we get our buff from, let's go boom. And that gives us extra speed as well. Or action speed. All right. Holy moly. We are regenerating health. All right. Wow. All right. So it's just as far as I've seen, it's just a good idea to drink speed drink first for that extra action speed. So you can, drink the other things faster. Scoober says guacamole, which could be true. Okay, drink this, drink this, drink this. Go. Oh, my skin. I think we are healing 8 health per second. Is what it looks like to me. The vampirism is putting in huge work right now. I think it's because that max health or the health of the enemies is increasing. So I'm actually able to put more than a few shots into them. Speed drink. Did I drink? Experimental drink. Oh yeah, it feels nice to be able to fully exert myself. Because before I've just been tap firing basically single shots to one shot enemies. But when I get a big crowd like that, it's nice. Yeah, okay, so the speed perk is really nice. I don't know how nice it is on this build since flat health regen. I don't know how that's helpful, or I don't know how helpful it is on life infusion. Oh wow, if drench wraiths hit me enough, I lose my full speed buff. Or if they hit me at all, actually. Ouch. Don't do that. Don't bite me. Oh, no, we did it. We didn't even lose that much ammo. All right. Great work, gentlemen. Yeah, I definitely won't be putting them back on critical speed because critical speed, I don't need any more crits than I have actually. But what could we equip? What could we equip that is good? Maybe no, not Shredder because I'm not hitting people multiple times. They die instantly. Deflection. No, I have the health. Hmm. What? What else do I need? There's not really much else that I need, really. Uh, Alright, let me check my mods. Because I got a few new ones. Anything else I can upgrade? Doesn't look like it. Yarg. Alright, what's my level right now? 42. Wow, we are flying through these levels. Ugh, okay. Back to work. Good to know. I don't imagine you need any more money because I've run out of things to buy. You need Well, I have. Don't you worry. I guess the key to experimental drink would be just keep drinking it without losing the buff, so that you don't lose the extra health you gained by having the double max health. What's up, Barry? How it be? How it go? And or how it do? This is too much damage. This should not be legal. Experimental drink that first so I don't lose my health. And then Deadeye drink as well. Give me some extra crit. Yeah, how's it going? If you want to join, you can. I still have 4 slots open in this lobby. This build is pretty good. I'll have to check out what you made. I don't think I fully clocked it last time I looked. I think it was just a lot of grenade launching. Speed drink. Deadeye drink. Experimental drink. Hey, a quick level up. Nice. Yeah, we are flying through these levels. I'm about to hit another prestige. Called the Supinator. That's not a great. All right. We could workshop that. Hey, Swiss Army knife. Or it could be a melee. Grenade launcher melee. My head is massive. My brain is so big, bro. Oh, never mind. Yeah, how's it going, Swiss? You want to join? Does anybody want to join, bro? You can. You're allowed to. A lot of people have joined into the stream and then not joined into the game. I guess everybody's just busy these days. All right, let's see what you got here. You got Shadow Supply, which is pretty based. Just a bunch of attack speed stuff. You might want Supply Expert. Where is it? Supply Expert. Because that massively increases your interaction speed, which makes it so that you can take ammo faster. And then I guess just throw on a bunch of loaded mods. The loaded mods still do what I think they do. No, they don't anymore. I don't think there's anything. No, there is actually a lot that reduces your max ammo now. Yeah, tank mods. Tank mods do it. But I'm not sure what else. But yeah, you just want to get your max ammo as low as possible. Velocity does it. So if you need velocity on your grenades. Yeah, if you need money, I got it. Have like some cash. You look like you need it. Yeah. And then also I'd say get rid of shadow rounds, because you want to, the idea of shadow supply is you want to lose ammo as fast as possible. So I'd say maybe instead of that, yeah, I'd say replace shadow rounds with supply expert. Ooh. Hmm. All right, let's run it. Yeah, this build is fantastic. I'm just not sure what to put on it that'll make it. I'm not sure what to replace the life run. Because as good as life run is, it's probably not great with what we got going on here, where we already have a source of healing and experimental drink. Because that does more than enough damage. Maybe Berserker. Maybe Berserker. Maybe Lifeline. Because Lifeline, or no, not Lifeline. Armor Break. There we go. They can chew on us all they want. Doesn't bother me none. Let's get this. Get this. Get this. Just keep chugging them. I'm literally drinking my problems away. It's so sad that the scope on the M32 doesn't count as a scope for the charge shot. It does? Oh yeah, I guess it might. Well, does charge shot or does no scope count? Or does no scope do anything? Bro, these guys are eating me up big time. Oh. There was an invisible ghost. It was probably hovering right above me. That makes me frown. Yeah, if no scope would probably work. I don't think it actually does count as a scope, though. Unless it says it does somewhere. Look him go. He's so epic and cool. If Vector does Vector have a scope? Because I think it only counts the scopes that like fully black out your screen. Scar does, yes. I know Scar does count as a scope because it fully blacks out your screen and the icon pops up. Vector has a red dot scope? It does. Oh, it does. I don't think it does though. No. Because Deagle also has a red dot scope and it doesn't work. As tragic as that is. It has like a full scope, like it blacks out your screen. Because I think that's the only thing that works. Is if it fully like blacks out the peripherals of your vision. Oh, well, I don't know then. That is strange. I guess it makes sense that it doesn't work on launchers. It would be kind of outrageously good. All right, I think I'll be a little bit more chill from now on. Oh yeah, the perk I'll probably put on to replace this is Armor Break. Because Armor Break gives you 25% of your HP as temp health. And it doesn't matter what your max HP is, it will always give you 25, 50, 75, 100%. And it also gives you movement speed, which I guess helps. So yeah, we're gonna throw that on instead. Because our armor doesn't really matter. We don't really care. New poll, huge brain. Yeah. Swiss, you want to join in? Or you got stuff going on? Direct hit, yeah. Direct hit is a great perk, especially on maps that have enemies with high resistance, like this one, or Underground. Underground has destroyers, miners, heavy armor zombies. You're playing Peroxide and you're cooking people? Nice. If you want to go, or actually no, that's critical, and launchers can't crit. The usual way that people do is using like flare gun with retaliation, which gives you 16, 32, and then 48. 48% extra damage is if you hit yourself with flare gun using danger close, which also gives you extra damage. Then that gives you 42, no, 46, 48, 38. I think I said no, 48. Yes, 48% damage plus the 24% damage from danger close, plus the 150% from direct hit. Plus, let's see, what else could you throw in there? Probably Berserker, since you're damaging yourself constantly. Actually, or either that, or you could put on Shockproof so you don't damage yourself at all. And then, Implosion, which gives you 14, 28, 42, extra damage. You could probably also put on first strike if you're shooting it towards the back of the horde. That would give you a little bit extra. Rooftop camper. No, that wouldn't do much. Yeah, there's a few things you could do. Anyway, I'm ready. List them. What is it? If you do you have a barbecue pack for flare gun? The wither rounds is definitely cooking right now on the sniper. If it's stacked, it stacks additively, not multiplicatively. So just it would be increasing by the base damage. So it's not 150% of the current damage you deal, it's 150% of the base damage added on to the damage. You did it additively? All right, cool. That is a good amount of damage. And then if charge shot worked, that would give you 260% of that total damage. I could probably use this on Nightmare. It might even work even better since there's more lifesteal to be gotten. And I can more fully exert myself. I think the only problem with this is the early game. The early game could be a problem for me. Maybe. As long as I have a PDW, I should be fine. Because experimental doesn't cost that much. Or none of the drinks really do. It's just the upgrades for them that cost a good bit. And the SMG is going to be my main cost. Early game is always a problem. I mean, for certain builds. Especially like gear has a problem if you don't have survival kit. But builds like C96, pistol, medic, all work pretty fantastically if you early game. Oh, look at that. There you go. Do you have velocity mods on there? Or do you have a different kind of mod? Because, yeah, the velocity mods decrease your max ammo, which helps you get shadow supply more. You could also use, like, volley mods to increase your attack speed. You'd crappy mods on this before? Oh, I see. RIP. now there's not really much to do besides increase our stuff with this. Barbed wire, floodlights, builders, rigged wall. Alright, done. Yeah, I haven't played Peroxide. I've seen you and some other streamers talk about it. Is it alright? Is it like Arcane Odyssey? Is it that level of good? Also for your future, if you ever, because I know you like the, what is it called? The escape plan plus Undying build. But a perk that you might be interested in if you ever run that with a regular gun is Death Vision. Do true damages stack or add to each other? What do you mean? What do you mean true damages? Like 3 times 2 times 2? What are you looking at for true damages? Like what's the actual stat that you're looking at? Max damage perks? Like what? Burrs with char. Oh, okay. It is just plus 20% onto the base. So it's yeah, that would be if you did 100 damage with level 3 Berserker for 60%, that would just give you 160% damage. And if you stack that with direct hit for 150% impact damage, that would give you 258 percent damage. And then just add so that would be 258 damage total if you did 100 damage base. It doesn't stack like 100. It would, yeah. But what if? But I stack burrs with charge shot. It would be good, yeah. If you actually have a gun that works. Charge shot. Charge shot is now specifically based on total damage. So you would do say if we take our last situation where you stack burrs, it would be 100 with max. That would be 160, and then plus that then you have max charge shot, which is 260% of total damage. So that would be that's an evil calculation. That would be 160 times 2.6, I believe. And that would be 416 instead of just adding on its own damage. It's multiplicative and not additive. But every other damage upgrade is usually additive. The only ones that are multiplicative are the damage reducing ones, like focus fire, like pacifist, like arms deal if you don't have the correct weapon. Anyway, that's how it works. I think. need to get back out there into the world and start murdering people again, so I can get my life infusion back. Let's see if I die again. Yeah, so these 3 drinks actually work together quite well. At least in their synergy. If you drink speed drink first, you get a lot more from everything else. Boom, and there we go. Oh, we got it. We get the extra from experimental drink as well, increasing our max HP. Which gives us even more temp health. That's fantastic. If charge shot worked, yes. If charge shot worked, that would be incredible. But it does not. Ghosts. I do not like the ghost enemies. They just sit above me and then they charge up their damage. Experimental drink so I don't lose my health. Deadeye. Drink. I forgot to drink my experimental. It's over. Peroxide is good, not arcane. Not exactly this level, but good. I might give it a try. As long as it's not as bad as something like Blox Fruits, where you're just like grinding the same quest for an eternity before anything interesting happens. Speed drink, experimental drink, Deadeye drink. Oh right, it comes from the water, my bad. That little detail. My boss. I need a little bit more of a speed drink. Alright, there we go. Speed drink. Did I drink? Experimental drink. True. So true. I believe direct hit does go through the resistance given by the Guardians. I'm not sure if it goes through resistance or only armor, which would make it good against certain, very certain enemies. But very important enemies as well, so it's a trade-off. Hit, speed drink, experimental drink, Deadeye drink, kill. Something that does stack multiplicatively is crit damage. Crit damage multiplies total damage. It does not multiply based on, or it does not added. It is not additive damage. So if you do want damage that multiplies itself, crit is the way to go. But you would have to give up your launcher. New pull. I can't vote on this because I don't know. The grind is honestly pretty quick. And there's a lot of different builds. I do like different builds. Even different races. New pull. Nice. The current RPG I'm playing right now is Blue Heater at the request of Rain from Bell's Discord. It's all right. It's got a bunch of different weapons, and each weapon has its own little specialization. And it's got a gun in it. I always love using guns in medieval settings. Or it's Blue Heater 2, specifically. You can be VIP for 7 days if you redeem. I mean, I think the VIP is just forever, but if it says it is like limited time, then that's pretty funny. Because I don't think I've ever taken VIP off of somebody that has gotten that. Forever is basically the same thing as 7 days, though. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my armor so I can get armor break. Yeah, I would maybe. I'm just wondering. Thinking here. I might go Deagle the next time around I go on this, and then go full crit with concealed carry and critical speed, because it has enough attack speed as it is. A month worth of streams. There we go. I don't know. I don't know. Did it remove your mod doing that? Can you not be a moderator and a VIP at the same time? That's so epic. That's so epic and cool. Alright, I guess I'll refund you the hat. Hold on. Are you able to Swiss refund yourself real quick? You gotta go to request, review request list, and then just yeah, refund yourself and then complete everybody else's ones, so it just clears the list. Because I can't do it from my menu. Swiss, how new were you to this game last time you played it? Join game for real, for real. Cause yeah, they just did a change where now every 5 levels you get a few more perk points. So the next time you join in, you should have a bunch of perk points to spend, which is fun. All right, let's do this. Time to face the music. Well, regardless, if you're lower level, you should have a good amount of stuff to spend once you jump back in. All right, drink this, drink this, drink this. I hate the spirits. They're just like crawlers. They make me look away from my perfect pierce and significantly reduce my crowd control. And that's important on this kind of build where I need maximum kills. And speed Drake. Did I drink? Then I'll drink my experimental drink. And get the most value out of that I can. Try and get as many kills as I can so I can get hella temp HP when my armor breaks. There we go. We got 2,000 health from that. And armor break is actually quite good against hunters or anything that deals max HP damage, since temp health is counted as it isn't counted as additional max health. It's counted as like if you had 100% health and then 25% temp HP, it would be 125% max health. So the temp HP wouldn't deal any additional, which is really nice. It basically just doubles the amount of time you can deal with hunters or any kind of other max HP devouring creature. Killing all these guys. Death to you all. Wow, this is something. I like this. This new build makes me smile. Okay, drink this. Drink this. Drink this. I wonder where the model for Deadeye Drink comes from. Oh, hey, right on cue. Look who it is. Dead. You have no idea how you're supposed to refund? Yeah, go to, if you go to, like, where the Feathers Redeem place is, you click on that. There should be 3 dots at the top. Click on that. Go to review requests, and then your own request for VIP. You can sort by the different redeems and when they were done. Hit reject, and that'll give you back your points. And then go to view all Select all and then complete all. So that removes everything from the list. You're gonna have to vent Gregory. For real. For real. Yeah, pretty much everything's fully maxed. There is no more money to get. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy, or I'm gonna pick up this instead of regular ammo, so I have something to buy. That's like 10K right there worth of ammo. You might have accidentally said complete. Well, yeah, I guess you're staying without points. Misclick. Is my channel points cooked? Yes. If you can find some other redeem you've done at some point, you can reject that and give yourself back some points. It's awesome. It's like Twitch corruption. Also, if you need to wait for something, you can get rid of this fireplace. I don't really need it. And nor do I ever use it. I'm mostly moving around, trying not to get hit. You're chill? All right. I gotta keep on looking up in the air because there might be an invisible guy nibbling on my toes. I don't like that. Oh, don't drink that. Drink this. Drink this. I must kill. Alright, so now we got hunters to worry about. Which shouldn't be too much of a problem. We deal so much damage. I doubt anything can get to us. Alright, speed drink. Did I drink? And there's our temp health. On the break. Yeah, imagine that amount of temp health. I think we just got about 300 or more temp health from that. Imagine that, but 3 times. That's 900 temp health just from losing our armor, which is something we're gonna do every single round. And our armor doesn't really matter anything for our tank. We don't need that yet. Just got a few magazines doing things. Yeah. That is usually how these kind of games go, where you rely on sound. I have the same thing with War Thunder. I watched a War Thunder stream yesterday while I was playing it, and I was actually skitzing out. It was crazy. I also know it was the same thing with Phantom Forces when I used to stream that. Everybody would be going a little bit crazy. Add. Nice. Spooky ghost. Okay, drink this. Oh, I didn't. I missed my experimental drink window. Spiked shield might be the way to go. If I can think of something with spiked shield. The spike shield, that would give me 24% more damage every time I have experimental drink on. then I can't get my stuff via then I can't get my stuff via the what's it called? PW specialist, because I would want to use minigun for the heavy tank. But it lasts for 40 seconds if you have speed or XL drink. So it might not be that much of a problem. This thing destroys hunters. Yeah. My head is always so massive. My brain is truly huge. Should I complete the redemptions? Most of them were 2 years ago. Yeah, do that. That's what I'm saying. Let me shoot the rest of my ammo so I can fully refill it with the good stuff. Wah wah. I got it. Yep. For real, bro. My brain is just too big. Suffering from success. For real. Alright. Nice. Refill this, refill my armor. And then I guess put money into ammo quality. Nothing else to buy. What's our level looking like? I still don't have enough for armor break. Next level though, that'll give us, yeah, it also gives us bonus movement speed, which once we head back to our speed build, might as well get a friend to join. Sure, why not? I need somewhere to put my money, and into another person is pretty epic. I'm a giver. /e dance. Huh? Yeah, it's me. Hello. All right. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's this guy got? Max ammo, stopping power. Stopping power. Take off stopping power, please, bro. Take my money and get rid of stopping power. Stopping power is actually like my #1 op every time, because I join easy sometime to like chat with new players, see what people are up to. It's also the only place I get to see people use actually cool perks like death vision or frost armor or guns blazing. But every time somebody levels up from level 0 to level 1, and I tell them, hey, you can equip a perk. If you go to the perk menu, I say, by the way, you can take any perk from that list. You do not have to take them in order. And I turn around, stopping power. Stopping power! Bro, if stopping power was a person, I'd go to their house and cover all their stuff in oil. In like an aggressive kind of way. Alright, time to play some video games. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hopefully they don't come up here. They will not be living very long if they do. I'll try to hide myself so they aren't... They don't want to. Oh, okay. I guess not then. Gotta walk dog. Okay. I guess I'll retreat back to the base then. Truth nuke. What do you got? The sniper? Cool. I guess I'll just hang out. Kill anything that gets near this guy. Rapidly lose my health. Because I'm not murdering people. This is easy. I mean, it's not easy, it's hard, but it's easy for me. It's nice when they all line up like that. The way the best viewers. Swiss Army knife. Killed that guy. Mr. Electric, kill him. Kill him now. Good work. This guy's doing just fine. He'll be doing more if he didn't have stopping power. Hee hee, haha. Stopping power is no laughing matter. Millions of people all over the earth suffer from stopping power, including me. I am a stopping power survivor, bro. Just kidding. I did not take stopping power as my first perk. I think my first perk I ever took was fireworks for my grenades. You good, bro? You know what? It might actually be time for some juice. Nice. /E cheer. All right. I guess we'll just I guess while they're doing that, I'm gonna go get more food. I got some noodles and I want to eat them. Hey guys, it's me. Oh, we gotta go. Hunter. Alright, let's activate everything. Bring out all the stops. Oh, I forgot to buy my armor. It doesn't matter that much. Where is this hunter? There he is. Light him up. Dead now. Yeah, so hunters aren't a huge problem, especially if I get my temp health. Which I almost always will. Speed drink, experimental drink, Dead-eye drink. Right, I'm gonna leave Mr. Symphony alone for a bit. That was a bad idea. It's me and you now. As it turns out, there were no noodles. So instead, I got myself 2 ham sandwiches. Actually, no, they're not ham sandwiches. They are cheese and salami. Hunter, which means another soda. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, Scuba's back, which means I can push forward. I must kill. Oh yeah, you also deal increased damage against berserkers with explosives, which is cool. Good work, guys. I took the wrong ammo. Oh my god. You reset your perks and then you put you put the stopping power back on. Are you insane? Are you maybe a little bit deranged? Rifleman clover with a rifle on it. And what's the other one? And what? And long shot. /E dance. No problem. All right. And also, oh, are you a mobile player? Or are you just playing in first person? Wave 30. My God, is it 5:30? I am overdue for a snack, back, and crack, etc. Oh yeah. /E point. You'll get it this night. All right. This barricade is so loud, bro. For real. Why is the barricade a professional upstairs neighbor? Alright. We're going. This is wave 30. This is it. The final push. Drink. 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 Alright. Alright. I guess I'm falling back then. As it turns out, it was not time for tomfoolery. It was instead time for Scoober to throw. Oh, headless zombies. How funny. There we go, there's some temp health. Oh, I am holding off the hordes right now. Okay, let me do a little bit of drinking. Yeah, I do wonder what the original gear for Deadeye. Oh, I gotta kill this thing fast before it kills my guy. Oh, there we go. Nice, you got it. Because most of the, or all of the drinks are based off of a iconic drink from Roblox. Like, the energy drink is Bloxy Cola. Experimental drink is Witch's Brew. The speed potion is Bloxade. But the Deadeye drink I have not seen before. And it's very strange that it is quite obviously whiskey. So I'm not sure how Roblox let that one slide, but it's let worse things slide for sure. But if this is like an official Roblox gear, that's pretty interesting. And he comes from the water, I believe. Yep, there he is. Bzz. 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 Experimental drink. Why, Scoober, why did you throw? Why would you do that? You have an option not to. Well, let this be a lesson, I guess. Also, I gotta spend all my ammo. All right, cool. And then do this. And then buy my armor. Buy outrageous amounts of ammo. Repair the base. And I have no more money. Scoober, I'm relying on you. Which is probably a bad decision. But I need you to repair the base. Mr. Sushi is playing Roblox. That's probably who we'll raid after this round. Scoober, wake up! What is bro up to? My stream has got an hour over, bro. All right. Scooby-Doo official Roblox TTV. I need you to not be bad. Like right now. Like for real on God. And I'm leaving you to your own devices. Goodbye. Oh my god, bro is throwing. Oh, never mind. Bro is not throwing. We're back. I don't know where that hunter was. I guess it was over by Scuba. I never saw it and it died. I have a I really don't want to die build. Yeah, it's reasonable. Bro, these ghosts gotta stop whispering in me, bro. Like, this is not good. I do not enjoy it. Please stop with the binaural beats. I must prevent this hunter from reaching you. There you go. Is coming around. Let's prep up. Is he coming from the... Where's he coming from? I think he might be coming from the side. Yeah, there he is. Put down that shield. There we go. It might be up to you towards the end here. So I'm running out of bullets pretty quickly here. Alright, yeah, I'm out. I guess I'll speed drink, experimental drink, and just run into the crowd and hope I can lead them around circles for a bit. Seems like a good purpose. I have a lot of drinks to do it. Once more. Oh, no. I didn't drink in time. Alright, it's up to you now. Why do you have a skin for your flamethrower? Huh? I believe in you. You can do it. You are doing it for real. Look at that. Man, you're good. Even if you did die, they would get snipers would get avengement. They would carry it. Look at that, you're fine. Huge. We did it, guys. We did it. And we leveled up too, so we can get 1 level of armor break. Flamethrower falls off late game, yeah. I think, hold on, let me check the flamethrower. Flamethrower has 3,000, and then 4 of these. That's another 3,000. So 3,000 DPS, or 3,000 total damage on the fire. What about this? The RPG-7 also almost does 6,000, which is the same as, or it would be 5,000 for RPG-7, but in a huge area and from longer range compared to the flamethrower. And then, of course, up here, you got the M202. Which does 6,000 damage, and then has 3 of those. So that's 12k fire damage. And you can convert that fire into explosive. Oh wait, it locks at upgrade. So yeah, napalm. And then that'll get you the fire damage for later game. But there are a few upgrades like where is it? Like Trailblazer. Trailblazer does fire damage, but it does percent based fire damage. So it does wither. So as the levels increase, this remains good. It's the same thing with Supernova. Overheating on any heat-based weapon does a fire nova around you, which could be good on flamethrower or other weapons as well. How much of a cooldown does it have? Supernova. A 10-second cooldown, which would be about 8 seconds with maxed. Or actually, how much is maxed fast forward? 15. Yeah, so it would be pretty heavily reduced with that. So then you could be constantly firing out fire novas, and that would also do wither damage. I believe the fire from that is actually 100% plus wither damage. So it kills all regular enemies regardless of how late into the game you go. which is pretty good. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna do for today. Am I gonna stream Uma Musume? No. I like TM Opera O though, if you did need my opinion on it. Let's see, who am I following? Mr. Sushi. All right. We're rating Mr. Sushi. Onion Raid. Onion Raid. Onion Raid. Onion Raid. Hope you guys have fun. Or if you don't, try to destroy whatever ruins your day. I recommend a heavy pipe. Thanks for watching. Bye.